Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to Taskman. We are back after finishing... I guess I can go show it off before we actually mark it complete, but we had the next cooking supply task the end of last stream, so I just kind of finished that up so we could jump into something new today. But the task is 200 cooked catfish in the bank. We have even more food for eventual bossing stuff. So let's go see how old we are now. We can update that. Ons. Something else. How long have I been here? 29 days. About 12 and a half hours. Alright. 29 and 12. Complete. It will probably yell at me. Oh no. Okay. So that's a new unlock. Now, if we're ever out of food and we're on some kind of like combat thing or whatever, we are allowed to, or actually realistically whenever, we're allowed to stock up to 200 cooked fish. As long as we already have the fishing and cooking level for it. We can't train to get better food or anything like that, but, you know, when we run out of things, we can like go stock up on some more ghostly souls or something. It's just permanent unlock. What do we have next? Oh, nice, fully upgrade the cramulet. Alright. So... what were we missing? Croc Speak and the Cat Speak Amulet E are the two that we're missing for that. So Croc Speak is cool. Because we can do a passive for that. For giving Toothless his tooth, which has been sitting in the bank for months. Alright. Make sure this thing updated. Yeah. And I guess let's start with the Croc Speak. I think this is going to be some quests. Back to the freezer. Wait, that's... Penguin quest, right? Yeah, that's the penguin quest. Oh my gosh, we can... that's going to be all penguins unlocked. Oh, let's go. Alright, so we gotta do something like it cold, and then back to the freezer. Oh no, we might have to give up the batteries. Oh no. Alright, well, damn. They didn't last nearly as long as I thought they would. There's a thing here that says you will be required to deposit all of your items and worn items at some point. Damn. Oh, well, we're gonna see if it lets us skip with the batteries for some reason. It's actually very upsetting. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Chuck. So we already have all the level requirements for this and everything, so this is good. Some like it cold. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, we might actually be able to even get the passive for finding all of the penguins, because this week there were none in Tiranwin. Oh my gosh, this is huge. 2 passives. Let me talk to him one more time. And he's going to teleport us. This to the seal. Oh. Looking for a polar bear. Alright, so now we got to dance for this guy. Take this to the iceberg. We have to go get ping and pong? Yeah. Waiting for the delivery person so you can get some food in your body. It's actually exactly what I did. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything today. So I just ordered myself some food. Alright, we gotta make a rock costume. The clockmaker's bench, yeah? I think. Rock costume, hell yeah. And then we gotta go back. Can't teleport while sitting there. Okay. Really glad I've used the unlock to be able to do things in your house and the hidey holes. I think I've actually used that to have things. It's been very convenient so far. Wait, did this quest seriously ticked you off at some point? Eventually, they have to go back through the old quests and update them. Was it that combat? But I'm trying to think of the spot that you're talking about, and I feel it's the part where you control. Is it Jenica on the boat or whatever? Is it? Am I thinking of the right thing? Oh my god, they look so cool. Put on the coolest concert ever. Go back to the seals. When will you go to the chemist in Remington to analyze something? Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, that one gets very hectic very quickly. I panicked throughout like the entire thing. Alright, this is the moment of truth. We have to lose the batteries or not. Oh, look at him go. Ready to go to the SEAL camp. Actually, like, just destroy the ransom letter, probably. No. We have to destroy the batteries. What was that? Not enter the SEAL camp. We have a familiar. Oh my goodness. By Squeck. The batteries. It did hurt my soul a little bit. No, it says you have to. It said like you can't have anything in your inventory or on your person. Unfortunately. No, I vaguely remember this place. Talk to Teddy. So the seals have Larry happening right now? No. Larry hadn't lost it already. He's definitely lost it now. Back to Teddy. Let me talk to Noodle. Noodle the sketchball one? I think so. Oh. Talk to the bat in the box. Encourage Teddy, Ping and Pong, and Bouncer to make noise by clicking on them repeatedly for a few minutes. Bars should all be blue. They're bars. Oh, there we go. There's a blue bar. Oh, shoot. Oh no. No, they're not keeping quiet. I don't know what you're talking about. Where I hear clapping. You sure do, buddy. Did we get it? Okay, cool. Imagine being Charlie in this scenario, like you keep trying to convince everyone that you are not crazy and the penguins really are plotting something, but no one believes you and you get branded a lunatic and then kidnapped by penguins and uncover a plot of world domination by the penguins. I mean, Larry is not doing himself any favors in the way that he presents his information, the way he acts. Like, yeah, he's not like crazy in one aspect, but dude's still fucking bonkers. Oh, Larry, yeah. I think there's a Charlie somewhere in this quest. That sounds right. While he's outside, come in and steal the egg. See, he's already named the egg Sheldon. Which I mean, clever, but... brother. We gotta talk to all 6 unnamed penguins. Here we go. The other guy almost here. Alright, man. Enjoy your foodie. A fishing hole here. What's in the... Can you fish up here? Maybe it'll be part of the quest or something. Okay. That was all 6. Talk to Teddy again. Talk to Plaza. Oh, yeah, okay. We do need to fish from the fishing hole up here. And we have a list of things to collect. We need a shark tooth and a squid. Oh, we are fishing from... Okay. A squid. There's a shark tooth. Okay. It was easy. Take a board from the wood scrap pile north of the easternmost building. Go. We want to go in here. We're going to search the shelves. We're going to get some olive oil. Popsicle tray, rock carving hammer. I'm gonna steal some of Teddy's clothes, literally off of his back. We just need a lie and a corkscrew. Oh, that's a recipe. Here we go. Some lie and a corkscrew, okay. We want to use the lye on the olive oil. Make unmolded soap. Use that on the popsicle tray. Use the hammer on the soap. Oh, I'm sorry. Use the squid on the popsicle tray. There we go. Now we have soap. And then we use the hammer on the soap. We have carved soap. And then we use the ripped fabric on the board. Oh, now we have a game that we've made with our hands. Back and talk to Teddy. And then we want to talk to Astoria. Okay. And we're gonna play Battlefish. How do I choose a starting position of your fleet, dragging and dropping? Okay. And put them pretty much anywhere. Because he always puts his pieces in the same spot. Grr, you sunk my battlefish. We got his first hit. Too bad, we're gonna be perfectly fine. Three more turns. Oh, he fully got one of ours. Not even paying attention. It was not a flawless victory. You are the champion. Let's go. Okay. We want to take from the circus props. Talk to Teddy. We have to repair the engine. Bowling pin on the lever. This is hula hoop on the valve wheel. The plate on the pressure gauge. It's a wire box. Is it this one? Pressure gauge. Foam finger. Also on the pressure gauge. The balloon on the wire box. What? Balloon on the metal wire. There we go. And then that on the wire box. There we go. And then the cloth on the cracked pipe. Engine has been repaired. Quest is actually almost done. Gonna eat so good. Good luck with the quest. Return in like half an hour. Brother, enjoy. It's supposed to be like an explosion. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's like Battlefish, but it's actually our submarine, I think here that is. It feels silly, but that's okay. Unlocked a new music track, Subway. Uh-oh, we better land quick. Alright. Some like it cold. Complete 40k crafting and fishing. 10k construction and thieving XP. Oh, we get the thieving event at the circus. Get some costumes and the penguin in that requires the ring of visibility. So that's crafting 69, construction 70. Huge. Requirement for the void stairs back. The dungeon room. Marble altar. Oh, we can update the player lodge. Oh, we gotta go do that, actually. We get some U-frames. The shark pools at the fish farm. Okay, let's take this stuff one step at a time here. Let's see if we can do... I literally just finished getting materials back up to cap like yesterday. Manage base camp. Oh, is it the player lodge? Lodge restores health, prayer, and summoning points. Ability to modify house teletabs to teleport to the player lodge. Alright. Cool. We only got the spa left, and that's agility. That one's gonna be a while, but let's grab the penguin spy device and the ring of visibility, and let's see if we can't find this guy. Hint for number 11. Near the barbarian outpost. We can grab Games necklace. Rub that. He teleports like every 10 minutes. Oh, we can see him. It's over here. Biome penguin, get him. Nice. All right. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Sometimes that one gives me trouble. Sure, it gives everybody trouble, but... Alright. Yeah, alright, we unlocked the last penguin. It's on Ape Atoll. And we're good. Okay, so now we can do back to the freezer. And I think we need combat gear for this one. Let's gear up. I don't even know what we're fighting, but... Oh, no, we'll be fine. Let's see, the clockwork suit, which we do still have. I don't know if we have insulated... We don't have any insulated boots. Or ice coolers. What do we have for energies? We need 50 flickering, 50 bright, 50 sparkling, 50. Maybe much less than 30 minutes. Forgot your fast heater. And 50 gleaming, so we're gonna get 50 sparkling. backpack spaces, which are good on. Okay, so let's go to Berthorpe. And Sparkling Energy is the Relica one, I believe. We need not the shaker. We need a cooler, some insulated boots. I hope, as quick as it was, you enjoyed your food. I'm also a very fast eater. This is AJR, I believe. Yeah, sparkling, alright. Configure this to give energies. Like 2 more. Okay. Is this to bring food? I feel like we are not going to really need food, but I'll bring a couple. Because why not? Should bring like 10 tuna. Alright, and we're going back to Chuck. Burger and fries were delicious. Kebab you're currently devouring is like heaven incarnate. Oh my god. Sounds fantastic. Back to the freezer, baby. Let's do this. Oh. It says to note this down. I'm glad I caught that. On the land of snow, misty, the mackerel. Okay. And then we go to Relica. The land of snow, misty, mackerel. Cool. Oh no. Good luck, Neon. It's having it's not yet so open is a nice thing. It's a decent quest. You get some money out of it. XP. Good quest to have done. Plus, if you do your penguins every week, pretty good chance there's at least one there. I think there's actually one on to sow this week. Here's the lore as to why there are penguins in the desert. They shot their TARDIS from the iceberg, and that's where it landed. I still do them every week, and I'm starting to wonder what even is going to be like the best thing to put them on, because originally, you know, most of the time when we hit a grind here, I typically want to do it to like either get the like materials to use for something else later or something. I think at this particular moment, I'll probably use it on smithing. When we get the Bane achievement. Just to get like as close to 80 as possible. But either that or like agility. Just depending on whatever grind we get first. But I'm... Where are we at? We're 235 points so far. That's... feels like a lot. Alright, we are going to the desert. Oh, and this is where we get the Crocspeak amulet. We could stop here, but we're not going to. Just her outfit goes straight into keepsaking. It's a pretty classic outfit. Alright, talk to Dundee about the penguins. He gives us the Crocspeak amulet. And we talk to Croc. We want to investigate the TARDIS. Back to Chuck. Tell him about penguins infiltrating the desert. That was good surge, good surge. Sardines. Okay. I think I can remember sardines, but I will put it in my note just in case. Talk to any named penguin. Oh, you also need the weapon slot open. We get in the penguin suit. The last quest I think that we actually do this on. Talk to Emperor Wing. I want to talk to Elon. Elon. And then Hugh. And then Gordon. Alright, and Gordon is the spy. Cool. And then he's going to give us a GPS. Trying to do something dumb, so he'll be lurking for a bit. Alright, man. I am very curious as to what you're doing. Love dumb shit. Shit. And then we leave to get out of the suit. Solo Guardian. Okay. Doesn't feel dumb. That feels... feels like that could be fun. Okay. For me, area. Back to the iceberg. Only a possible main game, but even with double mining, you're not getting anywhere near close enough. Oh. So I know it scales with your mining, and you can get a lot like main game if you have a high enough mining level. Like I should say the amount of shards that you get. Are you going like down on the east side to the big rocks? At the beginning? $13 east, 8 south. We're going like down here. You're 99, okay. Oh, Baron Shark. Doing exactly what the solo guide states, but you're barely getting to half. Oh. I don't know, I don't think I've ever done it solo. West, 5 north. Like over here-ish. One west, 2 south. Shoot, I didn't read it. 18 east, 12 south. Here-ish. Small tin containing a single fish with the property of Gordon fins off. Okay. 2 west. Antique lamp, but no access to a secret bunker. Oh, we did take the lamp. Okay. 6 east, 13 north. 3 north. Oh, I had it right the first time. Scrabble in the snow. All you find is an old colored hat that disintegrates when you touch it. Okay. 7 west, 4 south. 2 south. 2 west, 2 north. Hey, alright. Oh. You're wearing your penguin disguise. Oh, okay. We rode the lamp? Yeah. Oh, it's 500. Okay. Sure. Tuxedo time, Jim. It's time. One, 2, 3, 4. Search the intractable cupboard for a hat. Beautiful. Oh, this is where they're making the penguin spies. Here we go. Go into the locker room. And we want to search Gordon's locker. Check the picture you just sent on Discord. Oh. Where's the hat from? That's terrifying. That is cursed as fuck neon. You can't reach that. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't reach that? We're right here. Okay. Enter the southwest room full of crates. This one. We need a hammer. And some flax. There's the flax. There's a hammer. And then in the northwest room... peruse the ice shelf for the Penguin Book of Gillinor. Just from here or something you don't remember. It's super cursed. I'm glad that it exists, but that is a thing of nightmares. Get ice from the ice maker. Are we gonna have enough fucking inventory space? Like, holy shit. Use the hammer on the ice cubes. We got a flax capacitor. We got a flux capacitor. And use that on the deloring device. Oh, it's a DeLorean. Okay, cool. This doesn't look like the past. Arrived on an island with monkeys on it. We can talk to coconuts. I think I vaguely remember this. We're gonna take the monkey wrench. You tighten the nuts with the monkey wrench, something moves into place. Perhaps it'll work properly this time. Something's gone wrong again. This isn't the past. Look, Ping and Pong, the world famous rock stars. Long time no see. We'll take the bongos. And the cowbells. Something happens with the deloring device as you hit the bongos. It probably could have done with some fin tuning, but that'll do. Yeah, I remember this place. Cabbages everywhere and not a bite to eat. Talk. Pick a cabbage. And use that on the device. Oh, shoot. Rub the cabbage on the deloring device. That seems to have primed it ready for use. That's fucking weird. Everyone looks the same. They probably get tired of looking at each other. It's So we want to talk to the guy with the dragon pickaxe. My mining level is... yeah, a talking penguin. They're all bots. Oh, that's so funny. And then we want to use the boots on the device. It's rebooting now. God damn it. It worked, I think. No desert island, no cabbages, no Benanor, no worker drones. You made it to the past or something close enough. Okay. I'm gonna go to the southwest room and find Gordon. So we've gone back to before the TARDIS has been launched. Oh, he's gonna be in this room. Talk to Gordon. What's that? It's a rune crafting altar of some kind. Huh. Talk to Elon in the center of the bunker. It's Emperor Wing. Get the fishing rod from the corner of the war room south of the big door. Oh, this is going to be the war room here. Okay. Here's this fishing rod. Oh, here it is. It's kind of crazy how dead Guardian of the Rifts is in leagues. I mean... I feel like it makes sense, right? Because you don't really need to do any rune crafting. Just buy everything. And if you take transmuter, you can literally just buy air runes as the cheapest and transmute them up to the highest level thing you need. That's why I have wrath runes. I just kept upgrading all of my runes. And then yeah, once you have a build, you never lose runes or arrows. So there's like no reason to go there for runes or anything, and then yeah, unless you just want to do it for like collection log or rune crafting XP to get to 99 or something. Even then, it might even be better to just do actual rune crafting at that point, depending on the areas you take and what you can make. Is there a league world for it or something? Yeah, I actually just noticed that was a thing today. I was doing a little bit of leagues before stream. Cog and cool ant holder. Looking summoning pouch. Let's cog on the fishing rod. To make a fishvention rod. Oh my god. Western room. It's gonna be this room. We want to gather pure snow. much do we want? 2,000. Does it just go on its own? Okay. After the quest, you'll be 94% done with easy. Nice, dude. Still very concerned about my inventory space right now. Okay, we're gonna go get a lemon. And then use the mysterious ice block. Stone seems to react with power of lemon. Who knew ice and a slice was a good combination? Pure snow transforms into what looks like a combination of items that resembles some lemon soul runes. Jesus Christ. Fill the ice cooler from the ice maker. Create an ice box. And that is one cool ant. Okay, then we have the ice box. Talk to Buzz in the prison on the eastern side. Get some kilowatt energy. Those are like penguin torpedoes. Why are there sheep? Talk to Buzz. Buzz senses that you're not like the other penguins. Been here for ages, and the most interesting conversation you've had was with a polar bear? What's that, Buzz? They've been trying to extract energy from you? A gift for me? Oh, thanks. You can get more energy from your friends, but they won't be so willing to hand it over. Can I get you out of here? I'll see what I can do. Stay positive. Leave the bunker. Via the door to the north. And then we can get out of the penguin suit. We can put our stuff back on. We gotta put on the insulated boots, and we gotta go to Drainer Manor. There's going to be an interdimensional rift on the top floor. I don't remember this part at all. Odenstein, what have you been doing? Okay. And so we just gotta kill some of these guys until we get another 100 energies. They go straight, the energies go straight into the inventory, which is nice. Soda ash. Air runes. Right, I actually want these things. Probably don't need 5 air runes. Or a gold charm, to be honest. Staff of air. Cannonballs. Icarus. Oh boy. We had 2 more. Alright, that's all the energy we need. Drop off soda ash. Should go with sand and seaweed. I'm gonna put the... I think that was actually it for combat, so we can put all that stuff in there. We need to go back to the iceberg. The future, since you had Revs' task today, you did use Salve Amulet and Full Ghost Hunter, and it actually made a difference in which ones you could kill easily. Without Ghost Hunter, you had to skip Orc and Knight, and with it on, you could easily take them on. Okay. So next time we do Ghost Hunter. But you don't need to do full, right? Like you just do 3 pieces? Oh, we got tuxedo time again. Alright. How you doing, my boy? We go back into the mysterious hatch. And then we give all of the stuff to Elon. Okay. I'll have to try to remember that. Next time we... Well, if we roll a wilderness task, we can skip it, because the thing we got yesterday would count for it. But if we get another chaos elemental task... Yeah. I kind of like the idea, though, of doing, like... 100, since I know now that I can do like a 100 KC trip without really any issues at Chaos Elemental. Kind of want to like maybe do that every time just to have, you know, the number going up for like pet chance and stuff, and then, you know, switch to revs after that. I think that that's a okay idea. Fill. What am I doing? Fill the energy container in the northwest with div energy. Oh, here we go. And then configure the... Oh, God. Okay, I don't know any of this those things mean? What does that mean? Is that not correct? I guess. Do we have to do it in a different order? Just do it completely backwards? Icarus, dude. I don't understand what this means. Do yellow, blue, red, and green, like that. Oh wait, no, this was correct. No, that was correct. Yeah, now all the power and stuff is going to it. I think. Okay. We gotta do Hugh and then go back and talk to Emperor Wing. So there's Hugh. The corner over there. Oh, make sure that the dialogue finishes there. Okay. Just in case. Oh god. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, everybody on. I'm freaking out. I don't know what that means. It's cooling everywhere. Oh my god. So what did we do? We just landed the TARDIS. That me? Running away so I could become human again? Yes. Decide it's best not to approach the penguins right now and that you should speak to Chuck. Okay. No. Alright. 25k div and rune crafting, 15k slayer and agility, 10k invention after the invention tutorial. So I have to come back and claim this later. Oh, and then the last penguin for the week. Alright, and then Circus XP now scales with level. It wasn't scaling with level before? Interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. 63 agility. Requirement for branches of Darkmire. Cool. Okay, so... we gotta go to Apatol. And we gotta give Toothless's tooth back. And that is 2 more passives knocked out. Icarus, my boy. Alright, he's freaking out. I need to figure out what he needs. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you don't need clockwork suit. We want to grab our Cramulet. Gorilla Greekree. We have the Apatol teleport now. Can do that instead of having to go through the Grand Tree and stuff. And I don't remember. Two water, 2 fire, 2 law, and a banana. Banana. And then I believe in here. Yeah, we don't need both of them, don't think. We can put the Crocspeak amulet into the Cramulet. Put that on. We're going to go to Apatol first. We need to hop to world 60. And I should have brought the penguin device. I didn't think about that. But I will. Near Lumdo. Lumdo is the guy that gets us here, right? Alright, where's the penguin? Now there he is. Is that not the... I thought that was the activities, D&Ds. Penguin hide and seek. Find 12 penguin spies and the polar bear in a single week and report your findings. Okay, so we gotta go like talk to Chuck or something. Penguin hide and seek. I've found more penguins. There we go. I see you, KGP. Ha 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 ha. And then we can go to Het's Oasis. Put on the cramulet so that we can talk to Toothless. Time for new task. We just use the tooth on him. There we go. Okay. And then help find Toothless's tooth. Even more questing? Hell yeah, dude. Quest grind for the win. Fucking love quests. Alright, let's talk to Hans, because it's definitely been more than 23 minutes. Two passives is huge. Something else, and then how long? 29 days, 14 hours. Alright. Which quest did you roll me on? So we have Toothless's tooth. It's 14. And then we also have find all 12 penguin spies and the polar bear in a single week. 14, not 15. Alright, so now we just gotta get the cat speak amulet E. Is what, a tale of two cats, I believe? To open up the way to Osseous. It's your reason to augment your Incantomatic. You don't have to do like a whole lot of archaeology for that, right? It's just like 50 orthinglass. And you do have to like dig through like 3 spots or something like that, but wait, do you have to do the quest to do this? I thought I remembered you doing it in the quest, but... Oh, yes, you do. Okay, so we have to do Tale of Two Cats. Alright, what do we need for this? Let's head down to the bank. We have a chocolate cake? I don't think we have a chocolate cake, but we do need a chocolate cake. Okay, so we need our cat. We need the cat speak amulet. Need 5 death runes. So I don't think we have a chocolate cake. No. Oh, Diego, okay. Bucket of milk. No. Regular log? Exactly 1 regular log. Nice. 4 potato seeds. Oops. A vial of water. Oh my god. Some kind of white robe. Have the wow, right. We gave away the desert robes, or used them for something the last time we had to do a quest, and I never got more because I didn't feel like I'd need more. Okay, so oops. Let's do. I need a cake tin, but do pot of flour. I have a fuck ton of those somewhere. And jug of water to make the pastry dough. Pastry dough sounds right. How the fuck do you make a chocolate cake from scratch? And then we put that in a cake tin. Okay. My cake tin and a chocolate bar. Put that in there. It's not a pastry dough. I'm so dumb. Okay. Jug of water. Pot of flour. An egg. Buy food. We need a bucket of milk, and then we need a second bucket of milk. Oh. Don't need the pot of water. Use that. There we go. That back in. I'm gonna listen to 100 songs and make a new intro today. But you will get the video done. New intro is exciting. Cake. And then use chocolate bar on the cake. Chocolate cake. Hey, we did it. Alright, then we just need the desert robe from Alcarid real quick. And that should be everything. I meant to download a bunch of game soundtracks. Hopefully that doesn't take 12 years. I feel like downloading music is much quicker now than it was 20 years ago. Off LimeWire. Okay, and then we have to wear the amulet, have the cat out. I think the Jester outfit from Al might be your favorite outfit in the game. Just such nostalgia, yeah. Okay. This. She upstairs or something? No. What am I? The building north of the Heroes Guild. That is this building. Oh my god, she's outside. Okay. So this is actually where we get the cat speak amulet. We could stop here. But I'm not gonna do that. That one, and there's another clown outfit. Is it like... No, I was gonna say, is that one of the ones from the circus, but I don't think that's correct. You're looking for all of your video game music. You found one of your old performance recording. It's not good. Alright. Why would we need to locate Bob when he's literally right here? Alright, now we go talk to Gertrude. I think what we actually might do, because there's a part of this quest where we just have to wait for potatoes to grow. Get to that part of the quest and then complete the task. Start working on whatever is next and then come back and finish up the quest after they're grown. We're just not like waiting around for 20-30 minutes or whatever. That was not correct. Bob's parents. You get to learn the history of Bob and how he was this crazy strong human in a past life and fought the Dragonkin. Get us set up for Desert Treasure 2. Oh wait. Wrong game. All buildings at Anachronia level 2. You just see 90 and all the skills. You have most of the items needed. You're only missing the Dino Tooth. That's huge, dude, actually. Robert the Strong. And we go back to Bob. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to Sophonim. Talk to the Sphinx. Oh, do we need the full desert set, not just the shirt? And we're gonna skip the cutscene, cause... So we can grab these just in case. I'm to never open those files again. That was bad. I can't imagine going back and listening to like any of my previous performances from forever ago. Okay, so now we have to take care of Unferth. Just gonna rake. Plant the potatoes. So these cannot get diseased, but they do have to go through their full growth. For more review on YouTube, but they mention where you live, so yeah. We won't do that. Use the chocolate cake and the bucket of milk on the table. Go upstairs and make his bed. And then we're gonna give him a haircut. Just fucking scissors in the face. We're cutting a lot more than just his hair here. We're cutting out the whole frontal lobe. Alright. Use on the cramulet. That is the fully upgraded cramulet. And now we kind of just have to wait, so let's complete the task. Get started on whatever that's gonna be, and then we'll come back in like half an hour and finish out the quest, because the quest is actually very close to being done. I don't like leaving them incomplete. I can't really see it. You were covered in face paint. Okay. I think the most I can tell about that picture is that Vegeta is on your shirt. Cool. A great quality. It was recorded on crappy hand cam like 10 years ago. Wow. Okay. I just found out recently that one of my coworkers, I graduated with her older sister. And so she was gonna like go bug her sister about grabbing like her senior yearbook. And I'm like, please don't look at pictures of me from fucking 15 plus years ago. Not, it's not ideal, I think. All right, what are we doing for a little while? Oh, that should be done, yeah. Because this is literally what we were just talking about, yeah. We got the Chaos Elemental, we got the Corrupt Dragon Square Shield last time. 0 kill count. Sweet. Leave me alone in my corner. I think... I feel like this might be done. I'll have to double check. The achievements we want combat and then Kree. Defeat Kree solo without being moved by ranged tornado and magic tornado. Cool. It is also done. I think that one was actually done like on the very first KC where we just got 1 kill and I stood in the doorway. Oh, all right. More chinning. Joy. As your chin. All right. Oh. Never mind, looks like everything about that band has been deleted off of the internet, save for 1 song. Wow. Did you guys disband that hard? Box traps. Pages were for a while, maybe deleted due to inactivity. Oh, maybe. All right. Very early into the stream to get a grind that could take literal days like last time. Could also be done in 10 minutes though, so, you know. This will be another chin for the breeding log. I saw my cat. Pick up. Trapper fragments. How much XP do we get for these guys? Almost 200. Time to do a quest you haven't done on your main. Princess and the Pauper. Nice. It's a fun little quest. So I don't think that there, technically for every task in medium that requires hunter, you do need to get to 80. Because there's one of the Jadinko tasks requires being 80. Everything else though, we have the level for in medium. And I don't know that there is anything like soon in Hunter that I want to unlock, because we got the pirate implings, but we can't get those until rocking out. But you know, once we do that, we can actually start catching pirate implings, try to get the hook hand thing. It's enough time down memory lane, time to edit. I mean, 80 would be cool for 5 traps, I guess. Wow, yeah. And then what, 90 for ports? $91 for Kingley's, and then 95 for Crystal. Yeah, so I don't really want to be here until 80, just because there's so many other hunter tasks that are going to be happening in the medium tier, but 80 is like the most immediate thing I'm looking forward to for this. Meanwhile, you have 80 Send Hunter because the grind for Dragomatic took a while. When you got the Matic, you double hunt, so you ended up getting 2 Matics. And you have the Matic of Space and Time sorted when that comes. Nice, dude. It's actually huge. I've never gone past Imkando for any of the things that have that option. I don't think when I was playing the hatchet, whatever that one is, existed. But the pickaxe, I never went past Imkando. don't think I was ready for another Chinchompa grind, like mentally. I thought I was gonna be okay, but I don't think I fully recovered from the last one. I think he should at least be able to finish the run. At least chins are chill. Is all the chores finished? Oh, it tells you when it's done? That's super convenient. Why did it spit my cat back out? I don't think I get that one, but that's fine. That did not feel like half an hour either. That was very quick. Okay. So let's go finish the quest. Then we can really dig into our next hunter grind. Talk to Unferth, and then he's gonna think that he is got super cancer or something, and we have to cure it. Can I get any XP rewards from this? That's fine. Doctor's hat. Unequip your weapons. Equip. I think we only need the top. I don't think we needed the full set. I'll have it just in case. Go back to Unferth. Tell him that we are now a doctor. We went to doctor school. Fully graduated. Valedictorian. And this magic vial of water will cure his sickness. You're not wearing a white robe bottom. You're right. I'm so sorry. Well, thank God he's cured. Alright. Bob, are you still here? Yeah. And now Bob is going around the world with Neat on a romantic something. Hanging out with KBD. Random question. You need a game OST that has good fishing BGM? Um... Also, did I mean to reset my on-stream task? It's as your chins, right? That's what it should be. Wow, I might have to think on the fishing one though. So I actually, like, there's not a quest requirement for Azurchins, but I had to start this quest to get the Cat Speak Amulet E to finish the Cramulet, which is the last one. And you're allowed to finish any quests that you start. So since this one has a time-gated bit with the potatoes, I started doing the chins so they could grow. And then now that they're done, I'm just going to finish up the quest so that it can not be half complete. That's all. XP. Smithing. And smithing. We got a mouse toy. But generally, I fucking hate fishing in video games, mostly for like when they force you to do it for like achievements and stuff. And so I wind up like blocking most of that out in my brain. It's such a popular thing to add. It's like, oh, have chill fishing time. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So I'm trying to think of every game that has made me do fishing and if they had good music for it. And I still have my cat. I don't need my cat. Cat can hang it. That's fine. One for fish flingers will work well enough. That's what my brain keeps going back to. It's like it's a chill song at least. Like it's not. It's not bad by any means. About like Temperos or something. I don't remember what the music was like, but Final Fantasy 15, one of the DLCs where you have to like catch Leviathan or something. Not Leviathan, something else that's huge. 15 had some forced fishing. Final Fantasy music is always really fucking good. Could do some like generic Pokemon music, like go for a route that has like a lot of like one of the routes that are like fully on the sea, or surf music, something like that. See, I don't think Pokemon has like specifically fishing music, but the surfing music when you're doing surf is pretty recognizable, I think. Yeah. Sort of think of because you usually chill, so you zone out, yeah. Like, I really liked fishing in like Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper. Those were at least like engaging. So it wasn't just like, I'll sit there and fish and do nothing and hate your life. But I don't think that they had like specific music tied to when you were fishing, so I don't know that that's super helpful. Holy shit, hold on. Dismantle. Dismantle. This fucking guy, man. It's easy, Sam. You just get the shit. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Oh. to take out the red one and add Cosmo. Cosmo's got some growing to do. I'm so sorry. Oh, you got the blue hook. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Hans. Thanks, Mia. Okay, we're just gonna move past this, and we don't even have to change the hour. All right. It was at 86. And what do we get next? Maybe it'll be another one just to... Okay, I saw the Bane's sword and I got... Or I saw blue sword rather, and I got scared for a second. Okay, cool. Wilderness hard. We just did wilderness medium recently, so that's cool. Then do your 2 last remaining balloon transport thingies. Get you 96%. A couple of tasks that you skipped. I feel like it's within that disclaimer every time. Nah, you're good, man. Potential time gate. No, we should probably be okay, actually. Because I think... Oh. Well, herblore grind. Oh, wait, did it not count? Because... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, it should have counted from the other one. These 2 should have been lit up, but since we didn't have the requirement, it might be. Ooh, okay, well, let's get a bloodweed planted now. The time gate, like it's an hour. I don't know. We could do like a game of Castle Wars or something. Could do some cabbage face punch bonanza. I think I like almost have enough points for the seed aside when we get the next one of those. So let's do we have... I have a single bloodweed seed. All right. Grab the wilderness sword. Operate, teleport, or patch. And maybe once we unlock like the ability to... Once we get the 65 herblore, maybe it'll light up. We could do Herbie Werby. I didn't bring compost. I have compost in the leprechaun, it's fine. Hard wilderness. Achievements. What do we have already done? Defeat Chaos Elemental for compost, just to make sure that it's not going to die. Here we go. The Chaos Elemental dealing most damage and defeat instance KBD after entering via the wilderness. Okay. So we need 65 herblore. Oh, and we have to do Summer's End. Okay, so I think I want to start with just doing Herbie Werby. Is it we're only 2 levels off of herblore? I've probably got all this stuff banked for it too. Don't need any of my stuff. Is there one of those teleports that might be closer? Oh no, those require time runes. Yeah, those require time runes, so we can't do that. And I think I used the seed. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used that seed. Alright, Anachronia. So do Herbie Werby just to do it, make sure we get it done. Get whatever XP we're going to get from that. And then we'll look at any of the other things that we can do achievement-wise. RS3 Gunslinger Taskman when? When they add Machinist in 2029. I don't like that he's just standing there. Oh, okay. How you doing, Loco? Not much you technically skip, as you do every trimmed comp and master quest cape thing, as well as any log and cosmetic. That doesn't really leave a lot for skipping. Another random question to get my thoughts on. With games that get remakes / remasters, do you generally prefer the old music or the more modern versions? I feel like remakes miss some of the charm of older soundtracks. That, I think, greatly depends on the game. I feel like most of the time, yeah, the older music is better for my brain. There have been some remakes though that have been like absolutely solid, like Final Fantasy VII, for example. I mean the original 7 music is fantastic because, you know, nostalgia, and it was fantastic for its time, but like the remake did really good with the music as well. Herbie. Alright, let's go, little fuckers. Do we not get a level from this? I think we might not get a full level from this. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know. They're all purple. Maybe not. Just make a shit ton of super restores though. Listening to the medieval remake OST, comparing it to the original, the remake one just doesn't fit the game as well in your head. Yeah, I feel like ultimately the originals are probably at least going to feel better, like if it's, especially if it's something that like you grew up on. But yeah, I guess, I mean, if you're also like trying to compare it to, does it fit well with the remake though? Because I think that's the important part. Is it gonna be really close? Time for yet another quest. Like, you've done very little other than questing today. That's, yeah. You're coming into the Taskman game later and haven't done like a lot of quests. That will definitely happen. Which one you gotta do now? It makes weird to you because everything seems too smooth and shiny for the setting. If it's something you're thinking about using for the video, then just use the originals. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Your skeleton who's been buried for years. How is light still reflecting off your armor sort of thing? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Dealing with scabbers for scabbers notes, don't really mind it. If you remember, the notes aren't 100% drop chance. They're not like 100%, but they're also not like bad either. I think the thing is there's no like dupe protection on them. So like you can get pieces or notes that you have already gotten, but there's like certain enemies that only drop certain pages, or like stronger enemies that drop more variety of pages. So it's pretty easy if you you know, just like keep track of which pages you need. Figure out what it is you need to fight. Cool, so not a full level, but a lot of a level. Don't want to do... Do really good coating and some wax. I feel like, I mean, depending on how many years, that still wouldn't... Get me wrong, it's a good game, but the old version has more charm. Whereas like Crash and Spyro, I would recommend the remakes any day of the week. Yeah. Yeah, Spyro is actually also, my brain went to Spyro for the music itself. Like potentially doing like one of the, see, there's a level on Year of the Dragon. It's one of the ice levels, and like all of the main dudes are talking about ice fishing. Like that's why they're there, and then everything, you know, is fucked up. So, but like I don't think that music would like fit for a fishing thing at all. Icy Peak, yeah. Okay, so we have to activate and teleport from each of the wilderness teleport obelisks. Oh, this isn't... The shard is not what I thought it was going to be, never mind. Gonna use RuneScape music for this video, keep others in mind. Fair. It's good to have options too. I don't want to be here. Or here, actually. Please don't hit me. Oh, there's sharks on the ground. Probably that guy's. I think there's two that we haven't hit now. Well, this is one. I think the other one is like the lowest level wilderness one. Oh no, that was it. Yay. Okay, complete one of Erskine's Wilderness Slayer contracts. Okay. A game that has an underrated OST, Jack X. Was Jack X the racing one? I don't think I did that one. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. I would believe that though. I feel like all of the Jack games had some pretty good music. It was in that like era of like just really good older games that all have like super distinct like nostalgic music. So we gotta do one of these. What is like just the... I think probably just 30 hellhounds, yeah? Yeah, okay. Whoops. Whoops. Just got a black ibis piece in your first level 8 room pyramid plunder. Wow. Congrats. Are you going for the 10 gold pieces? Actually really lucky. What was that? Oh, combat, okay. Combat daily. Oh, hard clue. Nice. Section of the video with long grind, mind immediately goes to Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy, I think, is always a solid pick for music. Whoops. Oh, sweet. That is done. Teleport out of here. We should probably just grab the wilderness sword too. Make teleporting a little bit more convenient. I just want to check on the herb patch too. So now I'm worried. Yep, look. Fucking... Alright, teleport to Edgeville. The confusion here, it says that you need 36 bronze gear pieces or bars. Can I just bring 36 bronze bars? So I think it's if They can make it into gear for you. But I think you need it to be like gear pieces though. Oh, we take the cash so as to not get XP we don't need. Alright, camouflage potion is what I need the herblore for. Charge an orb at the obelisk of air. Pretty air. Grab that. 3 cosmics. 1, 2, 3. And an uncharged orb. I not have an uncharged orb. I do not. I can't use this furnace, can I? Till after that mini quest. Oh, you can. Okay. Molten glass into unpowered orb. Can we jump in and help this guy? Is this something we're allowed to do? Am I gonna die? I think these guys drop like titles, which are passives. I don't want to like fuck him up though. I don't know how this works. Nobi-Wan. Good job, buddy. It's a fantastic name. Excuse me, black demons. Alright. On the staff. And is it use the orb on the... No. Wait. Shit, that's the wrong staff. Water and air ones look so similar. Try that again. Oh, and I'm just now seeing both Neon and Loco on 5 stream streaks. Thanks, guys. But I think, going back onto your smithing question, I think in the actual like quest guide on the wiki, it goes like a little more into detail about what you need there. Just remember giving him a bunch of stuff to put it in the box. I feel like I remember making like a bunch of boots or something. Oh my god, put the staff on. There we go. Okay. Orbit the air obelisk. Harvest a limpwort root from the farming patch in the western ruins. We need Summer's End for that? Can't we just do that? I'm pretty sure we have something planted there. Just gonna do the quest, and when we get there, we'll see. That's valid. Thought I already had Limpwort planted here. Why do you need Summer's End for this? This one here. Yeah, see, I've already got a Limpwort here. Why didn't that complete, though? Damn it. Alright. Well, let's grab a Limpwort seed and replant it, I guess. And then by the time we get done the quest, we should be able to complete it at that point. Where am I? Where are my orbs? Right here. Oh, and then the last one, actually, before we do that, grab Jenica's ring, because the only other thing we can do before doing the quest or herblore is defeating a tormented wraith. So we need Jenica's ring. We gotta go through one of the portals. This one. Oh, and the trapper's back. Oh shit, we need black armor. Alright, I didn't read. Okay, and then we can use I think the armor from the Death of Chivalry. Stuff. We need head, chest, legs, main hand, and offhand. You actually need main hand and offhand? Can I just use the Vanquish? I don't think I have any black weapons. I have the Black Defender. I get like a black sword somewhere. Funny fact, you looked at that. The Tormented Wraiths actually drop Holy Elixir or Spirit Shield, one or the other, but that's a way to get a Corp unique without killing Corp. Yeah, that's actually what Zam did for his Corp unique, because there is either one or two Corp uniques in medium, and I think they kind of like expect you to do it this way rather than doing Corp. If I do this, just does not feel great. It may also be what we do when we get there. It may give Corp like a try or two, just to see like how possible it is. But Corp is one of those weird ones. I've done like a handful of KC before, but I don't fully understand the fight or anything like that, so I feel like it's never gone well for me. You have to be PVM God to do first Corp unique at Corp, but since Neon, doing it as main might be fine. Okay, so we go here and we wear it? Operate. Cannot use this in combat, alright. Or is this another one that we need Summer's End for? To make this portal appear? Ring detects a portal, but it doesn't appear to be strong enough to take you through it. You do need Summer's End to be able to do this. Okay. So the Tormented Wraith and apparently the Limpwort root for some reason are locked behind Summer's End, and then 65 Herblore for the Camouflage Potion. Stand right in front of the hanging skeleton. Right here? It's just confusing the way it's listed on the wiki. Although I think I see it now. in-game achievements say so. That... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright. So I guess we'll do the quest real quick. See how that goes. Have all of the level requirements. Okay. Let's go grab the things that we need. Do need Jenica's ring. I kind of want to keep that stuff on me if I can for right now. Go speak amulet. Jenica's ring. At least one summoning pouch made with a blue charm. Bring more in case you fuck up. The spirit jellies are blues. We're gonna want some food, and I'm actually gonna bring, I think, the souls for this. Some space for logs. Do not bring armor, as it will not protect you from the attacks. However, either War Priest of Saradomin or War Priest of Zamorak armor has a chance of reducing the damage taken from the beast's attacks. So bring all of those. Interesting, okay. We can bring War Priest. First part's the worst. And it does checkpoint, okay. I remember parts of this quest. I feel like I don't remember it like as a whole though. Okay, go speak amulet. And talk to Summer. Probably do some Tormented Race for juicy combat experience. Stand on the white portal. Oh dear. Okay. Flashbang the quest. To the dialogue, equip and right-click operate Jenica's ring while standing on the portal to return to the real world. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure he will be. Sure. This is where... when we do things... and this happened in the first one too. We do things in the spirit world... or in the real world, the opposite happens there. So in the spirit world, this cave is blocked off. So if we collapse the tunnel here, it'll open in the spirit world. This is what we need the pickaxe for. That hurt a little bit. Lure the beast to the entrance with your blue charm familiar. Enter the cave before it has a chance to consume it. Go like up here and we summon the jelly. Scared to get too close. There we go. Oh, too far. Is he looking at us or not? He's not. Now he is. Oh my god. Close you have to stay. Shit. Assuming by the flashbang that worked. Okay. Okay, so he's in the tunnel. $99 putting on leagues, third 99 grats, dude. I got larcenist and I went straight to like 80 thieving. So if we use you gotta add like 5, right? Oh my god, we're still running in the cutscene. This is so weird. Okay. Or is he stuck there? Is that okay? Am I good to just jump? No, he's not stuck there. Oh, you do it I understand. Hold on. You can get him stuck on the pits. We use this on here now, and then run down here. He should try to move, get stuck, and then we can just chop. So we need 10 total? 9 because there's 1 there. Okay. And your first Echo Moxliotl kill last night. Dude, nice. I did regular Moxliotl before stream today. And I also tried Blood Moons and failed, but I also went in with like almost no food, so wasn't like super surprising. I was just kind of hoping I could send. Is there enough food? I sure hope so. Okay, so we need to finish lighting 2 more of these. You like the idea of a Taskman? It is a lot of fun. Fluid Toasty. I'd highly recommend, even if you are like playing a main or something and just shit. No, don't light it on the ground. Hold on, we're struggling. Use it as a way to like give yourself ideas to do. It's great for a lot of different ways. You had an extreme 1 chunk iron on old school. I think you could handle a Taskman account. I hope this is fine. You need to finish your RS3 main first. What are your requirements for finish? This is Corporeal Beast. And this is like the quest that unlocks his boss fight. Trimmed Master Comp? Alright. That is one hell of a requirement, I think. Not even 99 in 1 stat yet? I believe. I went from a fresh account to maxed with a quest cape in a year. So, as long as you work on it, like it'll happen. That was really fucking easy. All right. Oh, we gotta do it 3 times though. Okay. Yeah, as long as you stick with it though, it'll happen. To be fair, it was also on a main, and so like I used double XP weekends and everything like that, so there was some help with that. Doing thieving right now. Thieving is a fantastic skill to work on. Oh, your main is an iron, okay. Send out the core. You got Spoon to pet the thieving pet? Ooh, ooh. 218k thieving XP? Nice, dude. Congrats, that's huge. Oh, there's core. We dig. He jumps. Alright. And we do it one more time. He's shooting so fast now. He's so fast. Core me, my dude. Ah. There we go. Dig. Here we go. Here's number 3. Almost 1 mil of seeds on you too. 1 mil like GP or like actually 1 million seeds? Because that's a lot of seeds. My home world currently is 114. It's one of the 1500 total worlds. I might be on 60 still though for penguins. I may not have switched. Take note which grave the yellow spirit enters. Wait for the beast to charge a yellow attack and bless the grave marker. And then do the same for the red and the blue ones, okay. You can if you want. We're doing the wilderness area tasks. I gotta the quest bit is instanced, but after that I will be out and about. Which I think this is the last part of the quest. And this gets Corp stuck down here. That's a fantastic sound effect. Oh, they move, okay. That's a blue one. Do a yellow attack. Here we go. Still gotta move. Okay, good to know. Blue is gonna be this one. Now we gotta look for the red. Yellow attack. Red's over here now. Here we go. Hey, alright. That wasn't so bad. Maybe I could help you. You actually need to open muddy keys. What do you want for help? Do you want me to just like lure a ripper? I could do that. They eat you for snacks. They eat everybody for snacks. Alright, I'll come with you. Alright, and then they collapse that here, which will open it in the real world. So now we can actually go and do Corp eventually one day. We get any... Dang, no XP lamps or anything. It's okay. Have to run from the lodestone. That's not so bad. What did we get? 77 Hunter. Nice. Is another Jadinko and Grenwalls eventually. Lots of XP in random places. Okay. Upgraded version of Jenika's ring, which gives access to new spirit portals. Yep. Was there a quest complete screen? Did I miss that? I missed it. We have a spirit shield. That's cool. Okay. So now, well, then we got to see if this stuff grew or not. Let's go back to Edgeville. Put on actual gear. And I guess go check the Limpwort real quick. Could probably take another seed too. Spirit shield, Spirit shield can go in the combat stuff. Grab a Limpwort, grab a couple more souls if we're going to be helping. Fluid Toasty. Rippers don't completely destroy my face either. Oh, we don't need the Ghost Speak amulet anymore either. Maybe we could do a Tormented Wraith on the way, I guess, because we're passing by the fortress. That works. And then it'll be a small herblore grind, which should not take very long at all. Operate. Can't use that in combat. There we go. Feel hints of knowledge about defense pass through your mind. Do you wish to hold on to it? No. Do that later. You're on 114, okay. I will make my way up there. Cool. Black helm. Alright. Operate. Can't do this in combat. What if we weren't in combat, though? Oh. I'm just gonna... I have to hit the Limpwort route. Or the Limpwort patch that's right over yonder. See if that's grown. The western ruins here. It's just a straight shot up. Oh yeah, it grew. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're still on 60. I don't understand why you have to have Summer's End for this, because you unlock this patch in the previous quest, but apparently for the achievement, you have to have the other one done, so whatever, that's fine. Well, we gotta check the trapper. The trapper and then herblore. Can do herblore at the POF, I guess, too. Yeah, pretty much everything's aggressive. Edric's dragons look so cool. Hey. You are a higher level than me, friend. What do you need? You need run energy. You can rest here for a second if you need to. While the hellhound's not paying attention. You can also right-click on your run energy on your map and toggle rest. You'll do a rest animation and gain run energy faster. Yeah. I like the outfit too. Oh, bud. Very pridey, yeah. You're good, alright. So it should only be the one Ripper Demon. Should really give any... Oh, there's one out here too. Ooh. Spooky. Hey, buddy. Maybe we protect melee. And then we leave. Get him. You got a couple of seconds. Okay. Phoenix ring, sword. POF. Grats, dude. Glad I could help. Can we get a chocolate cow? I think that would be most ideal. Damn. But like a 50k? I mean, that's 50k more than what you had, right? To do all the snapdragons for super restores. See where that gets us. There. I don't know if that, I don't know how the friend system works fully in RuneScape, so just added you. Let's see. Those. There we go. This is probably not going to be enough for like a full level and some change. And red spider's eggs. I don't even know if there's like other things that I should like worry about making. Super restores are always helpful. There's 64. You can do some super hunter potions. Hunter potion and rabbit's teeth. Do you have a bunch of rabbit's teeth? Heaven toes and kebbit teeth. I don't know that I have a bunch of kebbit teeth lying around. I've got no kebbit teeth lying around. Super restores are always good though. To go to the into the level grind guide and see what else we can do. 6, 6, and 6. This is all of the snapdragons. Alright, what's the next? Some weapon poisons? It would need dragon scales. We've got 4. What? Quorum? Did it not say Avento? Let's grab some. Where are my fungus? Just do some super energies. Another thing that's okay to have for later. First time in a long time you've had to use Microsoft Paint. You had to do that for dealing with Scabrous? Oh, to like keep track of which pages you've got. Okay, what else do we do? What else can we do? Fletching potion? Orgali and wimpy bird feather. Have any wimpy bird feathers left? 37, okay. Need you to 13. Orgali. This one, we got loads of Orgali. The rune puzzle. Whoa, yeah. Actually, so I keep a notepad open on my computer, and I also have like physical notebooks on my desk. So I used my written notebook to write down which ones were which for that. I forgot about that part. Now it's time for the notes. The notes really didn't, I feel like they didn't take a super long time. I was anticipating them to take a good bit, but they went pretty quick. Ten, 11, 10, 11. Wimpy. And just remove that placeholder. Not anticipating getting more of those. Alright, there's some fletching potions. What else? What else? What else? Magic essence? No. Cooking potion. Paralanders and swordfish. Is those cooked swordfish? Could do that. I've got a fuck ton of swordfish. Switch this back to... Actually... I've got cooked and uncooked, actually. That would work very well. Alright, and that was Powerlander. I don't know that I've ever made cooking potions in my life, or fletching for that matter. And one more inventory might actually do it. No, I'm so sorry. 32, 60, 64. It's about like 60 more. Alright. Let's just keep going one inventory at a time. And then, just to see what we're gonna need here. Well, black salamander. Put a whole black salamander for a potion? Oh, alright. Like, it makes sense, but it feels weird because you can use them as a weapon. So one more set of 14 and then like a couple more. I'm also going to see if we need to actually pick the bloodweed after we get the level here. See if it carries over. want to go too far, so let's just do 5. I think 5 plus the cleaning, we should be... Yeah, we're good. Probably? Yeah. Should be like exactly enough. Alright. 65 herb lore. So 1 potion, 1 black salamander. Grab the wilderness sword. And let me see. Go achievements. There was a... Shit. Area tasks. Hard wilderness. Okay. It didn't carry over since we didn't have the unlock. That makes sense. Sandfuse serum. We can clean Cadentines now, and then the camouflage potion. That is why we are here. Operate, teleports, patch. I hope this thing didn't die while we were doing the quest. So has it been an hour? Nah, we're good. Sweet. Don't need to time gate nothing. Actually not gonna pick the whole patch. Clean 1 bloodweed, put it in the vial, and then make a camouflage potion. What potion? It's actually really funny. Alright. Let's go get our reward. With Quercus. Hello. Talk about the task system. You can earn special rewards for completing certain achievements. At the very least, each is worth a cash bounty from Explorer Jack in Lumbridge. Some also give items that will help complete other achievements, and many count as progress towards the area they're in. Wait, that's not... this locality. Here we go. So it'll become increasingly useful. Can I claim any rewards? There we go. 2 lamps and the wilderness sword 3. Doesn't even tell me what they do, so... When worn, 15% chance to receive magical thread when rune crafting with the Abyss. Mage of Zami has a chance to teleport the player to the inner ring. And that also works when it's in the backpack, so that's super cool. At all times, the ability to unnote items with Harrison near the Chaos Temple. Oh, so that makes using the Chaos Temple for, prayer training super quick. A new shortcut to the air obelisk, which I think we can just like run up there and climb up or something. Wilderness Herd Patch will never become diseased. That's the big one. Choose your arrival destination at the ancient obelisks in the wilderness, also a huge one. Teleporting to the crater lodestone will always be a quick teleport, even without quick teleports. And plus 200% prayer XP when offering bones or ashes at the wilderness chaos altar. Fucking huge unlocks there. And yeah, now I have another disease-free patch, which is good, because that one, I feel like, was diseased more times than all of the other ones, so... Alright, we're going to drop these on... Oh no, we can't put them on smithing. What? They have to be 67. could delete them and get them back later. If you destroy this item, you cannot reclaim it. Can we bank them? Can I bank them? I don't think I'm ever going to want a camouflage potion, so I'm just going to empty it, actually. Wilderness Sword 3. Fuck. We can't bank them either. Oh, no. Okay, so... I can't do smithing or agility or herb lore. I think the next best option would be crafting. I know there have been a couple of crafting things popping up in this tier. And this would get us over 70 for that. Do like... I feel like it's almost pointless to skip div levels because like any actual trading of div is good. Slayer we don't want to skip levels for because doing Slayer tasks gets points, which we will need to do a lot of. So I really don't need hunter levels because I'll be at soft cap for this tier in no time. Roll a new task and see what you get and use the lamp potentially on that. I could, but like, so just like going through the skills, like there's not a lot of stuff that is, in my opinion, like super worth lamping because training those skills, like you're going to get stuff that you're going to want, you're going to use. So like divination, you know, I could lamp div, but that takes away experience that I could get manually doing it to have energies to make porters or whatever. Just smithing, I think, is a nice one to lamp, especially since it's been so far behind mining, like the whole account. Agility would be good. Herbler is always nice to just give free levels in so that you can easily make higher level potions. But I, at this point, like, because I've done herb lamps, like, from the get-go, like, every time we've had to hit, like, a herb lore grind, I've got thousands of herbs in the bank. It's like, crafting is annoying to actually grind. So, like, using these on crafting would get me over 70. And I think that would be pretty solid. That's of the things that I have available to me. I say prayer potentially. Just because having more prayer is always a good thing. And I think we're gonna need, like, we're gonna need higher prayer at some point too. Could also try to hold on to them like I did with the batteries. But as soon as we hit something, we have to spend them. So prayer sometimes a bitch to train. Yeah, as most of my prayer training at this point just comes passively with the bone crusher, the ecto plasmatter, stuff like that. Let's split them then. We'll do one in prayer and we'll do one in crafting. There's 71 prayer. We'll just do it like that. And 70 crafting. Deflect melee. One of the requirements for Void Stairs back. Diamond amulets. Oh, we can make all of the the big rings. Cool. Okay. If the next thing we roll is the Bane task to get 80 smithing, I will be upset because I could have just saved him for that. But even if that's the case, it'll be all right. Talk about something else. 29 days, 16 hours. 16 hours. And we do not need to time gate. Complete. Ooh, krill. All right. Cool. So we are at the point where we like just actually need drops here. All the War Priest is done. We got the book. Sweet. Boss grind time. If you gotten that one yesterday. Which one? What? Oh, because you had the 10 for krill. It's 8 for all except for Zilly, I think, which was at 6. So I think the way that it's set up is they kind of expect you to get all of the War Priest for everybody, and then you have to get 2 uniques from each boss, except for Zilliana, because you're not expected to get 70 agility before medium tier. That's how it's set up. And then even then, it's like 1 unique from the boss if you get the book as well. And then, you know, even quicker if you get the shards, because those are shared. Do we want a melee krill? Where are we? We got the 80 strength. I normally mage krill. And do mage krill. What are we? We're at 84. Oh, maybe we grab all of the air runes. So I'm always so bad at remembering doing krill, so we do some krill brutes so we're not getting bullied, getting kill count. It's kind of a shame that we don't have. Oh god, we're not even close. Not even close. Having free kill count to get in there. New task is a new gemmer bug in Menaphos. Get to gather extra fine sand for that blessed flask grind later. Is that what the... So you, okay. So you grind down the sandstone and then you get the fine sand. That's for the blessed flask. Okay. Well, that's fun. Hopefully not there for too long. We want gem bag, glue bag, herb bag, grimoire back on. I feel like we don't need the ectoplasmatter. Is there the other demons? Although... no. I'd like to at least make a small dent in the 50k plus extra fine sand you'll need. Totally valid, dude. Guess we can bring the spear bag too. I don't need prayer because Krill. I don't think we have. I don't have like a lot in the way of super magic. Could just bring these since we have them. And then I feel like tuna's not really gonna cut it, but if it can get us to some food drops, probably a terrible idea, honestly, but yeah, we'll do swordfish. Swordfish should be okay. And I think that's fine. No, I need to... there. Reattune you to Krill. I didn't put the boots on. Oh, and then before we actually start, let's see what kill count we're on for Krill. 21. You want to get back to medium tier for more rev tasks. Kind of itching to kill revs after you relearned that there's T88 augmentable range melee and magic sets. It's like super rare though. Do you have any of the rev drop enhancers? Okay, there's even a thing anymore. Yeah, okay. Well, they're part of the wilderness drop table, so I think they can drop them. I don't want my health to get too low here. Two new shirts and one new sweater you ordered from Temu have been shipped. Really hoping you're hitting the jackpot on these 3 things. So ordering from Temu is a 50-50. It really is. Read the reviews on all 3 items and all had gotten 600 plus reviews and good ones. Well, that is hopeful at least. Nice. Both imps. One dragon fire blast thingy do. Dragon breath. That is 40. Alright. Ordered a water fountain for Shadow from Temu. And that one's been great. It was like 40 extra filters. Holy shit. There's multiple years worth of filters. Alright. Oh, we're gonna remember the boots this time. Private encounter. Do fastest spawn. And costs 200k, which is unfortunate. I'm also out of coffee, which is unfortunate. We go. Super defense, super magic. Come to the corner. Remember to use chains. Thank you, Neon. Oh. Less than 45 seconds. Nice. You know what I didn't bring? Anti-poison. Always forget something. There's the poison. There's also sharks and potatoes. Don't think I need steel darts. We'll take Wines of Zamorak, though. Blood runes, more sharks. Got a super attack. Okay. Da, 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 da. $25 KC. Just go kill Serb once. Just notice you have 20k tokens. If you kill Serb once, you can grab the Bone Crusher. I mean, 3 kills is nothing. It doesn't take very long at all. I don't get a food drop here. I think I have to leave. Most definitely. Okay. Clue. Nice. Alright. Well, I feel like that wasn't terrible. Would probably be better with an anti-poison. It's a 5 KC trip. It's not awful. It's not great. Also not awful. Wines. 5 and 1. Anti-poison. We do the supers. Got a bunch of regular. Let's get through the super anti-poisons first. Probably should have made some of those on the herblore grind that we just had. Whoops. You just attack him through the wall? Alright. Is that a mistake? No, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna hit the ranger and I don't want to. Good, okay. Are there any krill combat tasks we can do apart from KC? It's like things we can grab while we're here. Combat. Krill. Defeat him solo with a willow weapon. That sounds possible, but I feel like that would be like a one trip thing. I also don't think I have a willow. I guess I could buy just like a willow bow. That wouldn't be breaking any rules. I wouldn't have to make one. Less than 24 seconds. Hard mode less than 45. Hard mode solo less than 27. After using debilitate to mitigate his prey or destruction attack. After he uses prey or destruction attack 3 times. And then those are hard mode, which we're not going to do hard mode. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for any of those right this particular moment. Rejoin. Back into the corner. Defense. Magic. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, and we were poisoned. Okay. There we go. Poison resistance for a while. Salvage, nice. Big money drop. Kind of tearing through food on this one. Where are we going? Please go to the corner. This does not look promising for another kill here. Don't kill me. Okay. Oof. That was sketchy. I don't need prayer. I also didn't have the right boots on. I don't know that that matters too much. It might, though. Could also take a shot at learning how to kite him. Yep. Okay. Forgot a little bit about letting my health regen. Alright, we're good. This time we put the boots on. No potions this time. Yeah. They hurt a lot. Ooh, shark drop. 203 extra fine sand. Actually getting to make a dent in the fine sand grind. That hurt my brain, saying that. That's good though. Antidimes. Definitely take those. Sharks. Very convenient. Even more sharks. You're in fucking Shark Town right now. Alright. I feel like this is another one of those we need to drop here for keep going. Or we can just fucking wreck. Okay. Oh, we do get another drop though. Alright. Try that again. Oh, God Sword Shard 3. There's drop 1. That was from one of the minions. I just realized. I mean, we take those. Want to send one. If we can't get it. That's gonna be a leave. That's close. To be fair, getting a full Godsword blade is huge. You're able to spoon, say, a Saradomin Godsword and make the effect of it passive. It's a big weapon to have. Yeah, I think we get a hilt. I think we got a hilt. Yeah, we got the Armadillo hilt. I don't know what an AGS does, but you have one of those. That in there. 5 and 1. I wonder how our armor would do. I want to try one of those. It should be like exactly the same. Tier 70 hood, tier 50, everything else. Do one of those. See how we fare on that. See if maybe slightly faster kills. Also, put the boots on. Nothing much, but it is a god sword. Saradomin Godsword is the big one. You basically restore prayer on hit. Okay, yeah, that's huge. And the cool thing about the Godsword, though, is that also applies one unique to the rest of them on the next roll for each. It's just a nice little thing. Where's the third little guy? You just use the god sword on the altar in the room. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had like a full god sword before. I don't think. We'll figure it out when we get one, though. Created using Sarah Godsword on the Saradomin altar in the room where Zilly is located. Oh. You don't just, like, smith it in, like, an old school? That's cool. I think I like that better, like, doing it in the altar for the room where the boss is at. Passive 3% leech and 3% prayer restore. Make it as a fun active. If you use it on the altar, it turns into a passive. Oh, okay. That's fucking cool as shit. But loses the active. I mean, if you get it as just like a passive thing, that feels worth it. Very worth it. It's fine, actually. I love that pretty much every day that we do this, I learn something. Closing in on 300 extra fine sand, still no gem. I don't know, like, if that's good or not. You sound kind of happy about it. So, like, keep going, King. Little less sand in the future, yeah. So you gotta take the wins where you can get them, I think. I need to let Adren do its thing. Here, getting 50k plus extra fine sand isn't even the worst part about the Blessed Flask grind. I've, like, looked into it briefly in the past. Yeah, I didn't think it sounded like a super fun grind or anything. After you get it, you then have to bless that sand. How is that done? How annoying of a process is that? Oh, we still got 19 minutes. Nice. Alright, let's see how power armor does. You've been poisoned. Chain and big boy hits. Ooh, noted ashes. Take those home. Take those home. Save them for later. We're getting consistently under the 1 speed kill time. We were doing that, I think, with the tank gear. Chain into Omni. Ooh, potatoes. Potatoes are good. Like slightly quicker than making the 1 glorious bar you need for the... Jesus Christ. We need a food drop. I think tank gear was doing a little bit better for me here. And I'm not even gonna keep going without... I'm not gonna make it on 2 swordfish power armor. The ashes... 5 and 1. Tank armor it is. Go back up. Go again. Starting to wonder if I should force myself to try some more of these combat achievements to get the KC, or the the KC remover for God Wars 1 sooner. I know they're all active tasks, but you're allowed to work on any combat achievement if you're on that boss. Oh. Hmm. The only one I think I could really do, though, would be the Willow one. I said that would just be kind of an annoying trip. Because that would just be the one kill and then I'd dip. Alright, back in we go. We should be able to rejoin. It's probably be the last one on the rejoin minutes. I'll have to get a new instance after that. How's the day been? Good, man. The sleep in. I feel like I actually got rest. We're knocking out tasks. Got to do some league stuff. Just, I think overall been a really good day. Shit. Sorry, I'm getting kind of quiet while we're in here. Because I'm trying to make sure that I hit certain buttons at the right spot. Like that was not it. While we're still in the learning PVM stages. Wanna fuck up super bad. That. There we go. Probably do one more without a food drop. Maybe. Lurking because you're having a break with some rivals. No, you're good, man. Oh, one more swordfish. No more swordfish. Would poison me right at the end, you fucker. Nice. Well, managed to finish them all off, which I think is more than I could have asked for that one. Good news is we actually profited on that hour. So we can afford, without losing money, another private room. Last super anti-poison. We're gonna actually bring the other potions too. Can only be helpful, right? I didn't have the right boots on for that full trip either. Oh man, I am good at this. Where's the other guy? Here he is. Ah. Yeah. Maybe get a little bit of health back first. I had a couple of guys piled on me for that one. Not ideal. Free pizza. I feel like we missed an imp somewhere. Once he got hit with a dragon breath and I just missed it entirely. Or he could be right there. That works too. Oh no. I must have got him earlier then. Alright. Might be at the Sandstone Rocks for a while, just went over what you have ticked off on the Taskman site and what you've discovered in the book. You've somehow ticked off a bug you don't actually have. So you have to get the bug and the gem from the... gem. Unless you managed to pull the one that you accidentally ticked off first. Oh, that's 40. Alright. Alright, right boots. I remember every other time. And we need a new private instance. Start. There we go. And we have potions this time. It was a solid first kill. But to get both, checked the site. The next mining one's in the medium tier. It's the VIP only one. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, these things happen. Ooh, potatoes. Okay. Do this, do that, do that, that, and then Omni. Just means you get both and we move on to the next task. Actually, don't mind as that means you get more sand. Silver linings. Hell yeah. Ooh, new PB. And 50 KC. Nice. Less flask isn't required for PVM, but it saves a couple of inventory spots. But otherwise be filled with prayer pots. This is true. Definitely a nice thing to have. That was silly, but it's fine. We could do one more. Definitely. Probably. Three swordfish, no problems. Chain. Actually, not too late to get a food drop and keep going for another one. What do we think? Is that asking too much? Might be asking too much. Still a chance though, right? Bust, chain, concentrated blast. Ooh. Oh, and we're poisoned. Oh, potatoes. Oh, potatoes. That was clutch. Don't need that. Alright. Oh, that was some clutch potatoes. Ooh, we might get to 85 magic. Most probably going to get to 85 magic. That felt like a risky chain. The mage that close. But it worked. If it was long enough, could hit 72 prayer as well. Oh, a medium clue. Thank you. Maybe only one more hard until we're capped. Do need mediums though. A 85 magic, water surge, teleblock, telekinetic grind, fishing guild teleport, battle mage equipment. What's battle mage equipment? And trickster. Trickster is the stuff that you get a chance of getting at the end of like certain mini games, right? Scrimshaw of magic. Staff of Darkness, Camel's Staff. Hellweir drops. Grasping Rune Pouch. Northern Lost Grove Teleport. That felt like a pretty big level. Okay. Rejoin. Salvage. potatoes. Ooh, sharks. And some good food drops here. Ooh. Big potion drop. Sammy brews, some super restores. Nice. We take those. Probably. The super restore is nice. I don't know when I will use Sammy brews, but holy potions. Risk another one? I feel like I want to try another one, because if we can get a food drop... It's always what it boils down to. If we can get a food drop... Shit. Poison is not going to be super helpful. That poison is not going to be helpful at all, even. Clutch potatoes. Nope. Nope. I got too greedy. Yes, reclaim. I've yet to get either of the two things for minerals. I'd like to get one before bed. I believe. You could do it. I guess with the Cerebrus. Need the anti-poison. And one. Okay. And then I had the wrong boots on. That was the difference. I lived. Actually, don't know that would have made it. Don't think that would have made the difference. Nice AFK activity to do while you wake up tomorrow. This is true. Just sip on the coffee, throw on a YouTube video, mine some sand. We must just have skilling left to do in the easy tier. There's one quest left. Nice. Have you gotten through all of the Havenheith easy stuff? Two combat achievements, one for KBD, one for Silver Quill. Okay. Silver Quill one's a little bit weird. Took me a couple of tries to actually, like, get it. Zam pretty much walked me through the whole thing. We are out of bonus prayer XP. Scratch that. Silver Quill one that was there is one you completed when you had the task for the achievement for killing it with a Haven Silver weapon. Okay. One less thing to worry about. The achievement to Reza when it does the one attack. Yeah, that's the one. It took me, like, I think 3 attempts. The first one I just, like, fully didn't understand, and then I saw it a couple of times. The second one I had Ricochet on, so that ruined it. And then I think I got it on the third one. And the last Silver Quill achievement is in the medium tier. That's the one for, like, not getting hit by reflect stuff at all. I am remembering correctly. What I feel like shouldn't be too bad either. Again, just like having an understanding of how it works. Yeah. My health back. Kill number 40. Alright, in we go. Rejoin. Defense. Magic. Drop the vial. What's on the floor over there? Death runes. Huge plated adamant. One quest, het unique. Shit. Finish the head statue. What have I done? Lore book from Arclesaur. Shifting Tomb's gem and killing KBD with no anti-fire. That one's always sketchy. The praying magic works very well. Ooh, I do not have room for all those potions. I can make room. Obviously the gem and bug from mining in Menaphos, yeah. This is super close, man. I feel like you could easily, like, depending on your RNG for the Menaphos things, you could knock that out in, like, one day easy. All my potions. Alright. Actually can't pick all those up this time. Not the end of the world. Sharks, on the other hand, do want those. So many potions. One were poisoned. Maybe we fix that. Nice, we got the krill kill. The important one. Need my ash. Maybe another super attack and we out. Oh, man. All right. Can't that bring a full one just in case? We are on the last super defense. Got a couple of super magics. Yeah, I had the wrong boots on again. I don't know how much of a difference it would make taking in the souls rather than swordfish. But I also feel like I want to use the lower foods to, like, just get them out of the bank when I can, and the swordfish are still allowing for, you know, 4 or 5 kill trips. Where are we at now, by the way? 64. This is 43 KC? Oh, where are we at for... We were like at 100 away. Yeah, close to. Alright. Spent like 2,000, 2,500 air runes so far too. That doesn't feel great. Go watch TV, go look at Sammy. Hope you get subjugation garber bottoms. Pants would be fucking fantastic, but thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on finishing up easy tier. Enjoy your chilling before bed. I really just want pants. I haven't had... I've gotten hoods and like hats and chest pieces everywhere. No pants. I don't have an augmentable magic top though, so really like a chest piece would be fine. Ooh, it's on cooldown. Oh, and then we get the imp spawns for the last 3. And we get bullied by Spirit Mage. Spiritual Mage. Adren heal up. Rejoin. And 20 minutes left. Dang, right after the respawns. Chain, Omni. Chain and Omni feels good. Ooh. Oh. Chain. We are poisoned. Okay. Quick inventory management is the hardest part of also doing this fight, trying to keep like somewhat of a rotation going. Also just simply managing the inventory. Paying attention to the health. A little bit detrimental. I didn't need a chain there. There's nothing else close by. Poison. Nice, before the ads respawned. You can stay over there, Zachlin Grich. Or you can come over too. Zammy's going good. Got a God Sword shard so far. Still under drop rate for things, so can't really complain. No, it was my first shard period. Go for one more here. All right. Nice. Oh, that was an elite clue. All right. Nine of those now. Assuming 129 rune arrowheads is rare drop table. Take those for future fletching. Just need food. And back we go. Yeah, any like drop chance for like any of the uniques, right? Is I think 1 in 64. We are at 71, so we're at 50 kill count on this task. I actually don't know if the Godsword shards... I guess they're on the same table. They roll on the same. But I got... Technically, that one came from one of the minions. So I haven't got an actual drop from Krill yet. Technically. Damn it. One day we'll be a high enough level to kill the spiritual mages, and they won't be able to just fuck us up. One day. Your wilderness sword has been recharged? What does that mean? Why has my wilderness sword been recharged? It's a limit to the teleports? Oh, it is reset, okay. I don't think I knew that there was a reset. I've always just simply used it. Never had a problem. Just guessing, okay. So it didn't... Unless the Fern 3 dungeon one? Something with the hard set sort. I feel like it's not... hold on. Just go through, all of them. Hold on. The teleports for the Herb Patch and Edgeville are just free. Doesn't say that there's a limit. The medium is the Fern 3 dungeon. It just says free teleports. I don't see anything about anything having a limit. Oh dear. I don't know. That's weird. Let's make sure the adrenaline's gonna get us back up. Barely. This is probably gonna be the last one for hour 2. Oh, no, only 5 minutes. That's kind of unfortunate. Nice. I like when we get the kills before the ads respawn. Need a game song. You can only find it all as one vid, not split up into playlists. Oh, so like the whole soundtrack as like a one big thing. Could you like download the whole thing and then like cut it up yourself? Is that an option? I don't know how terrible that sounds. Ooh, new PR by 1.8 seconds. Too much work. Okay. Just the first thing I thought of. Oh, shit. There's still another guy. Yeah, I really want those super restores. Let's do that. Omni. Concentrated. Big damage. Oh my god, you got the noise on top of the rare drop table and the 75 KC baited old SMS game for Asterix. Thought it might be something you'd use, but maybe not. Oh, and we're done. Yeah, I still have food. Lame. It's a lot of raw lobsters. something for a bunch of Fremnik stuff. So this is entirely baseless. Is there anything from like Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I have not played that one, so I don't know what the music's like. But it's a Viking game. Third and third imp. I want to keep it at games you've played if you can. Just think it's cool to use stuff from games you've played. No, I mean that makes a lot of sense to me. Alright. Reminick feels like could give big Tomba vibes. $32. Okay. That's good. Imps. Did you ever play Valheim? That's Viking vibes. Yeah, we could do another hour. Ideally get another drop, but... Magic, super defense... This kind of survival games never really interested you much. That's why you haven't gone back to Dragon Wilds. Valid. Alright. The building system's too clunky for your liking. They did a lot with Dragon Wilds. They made it a lot better. I don't know if it's like perfect or anything, but they did do some stuff there. I feel like a song's alright, yeah. Just make every song in the video Sea Shanty 2. Fucking meme. Yeah. Open your Taskman for a screenshot and remembered what you need to do. I'm so sorry. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting to roll that particular task today. I was like, oh, I was thinking just like, oh, we could suffer together. I do think it's really neat how we've had to do like a lot of the same things, but for different reasons. Another kill here is gonna be fucking difficult. Oh my god, and we're done. Double Godsword Shard. That means the next Zilly Kree and Grardor tasks are autocomplete. It's actually kind of nuts. Both from minions, actually no drops from Krill. We just started this hour too. I want my 200k back. The fuck? Okay. Dump everything in. We did end net positive in the money department, so can't really be upset about that. One and three. Can't that a little bit. Empty the herb bag. And the gem bag. And we go see Hans. When did we get a Dragonstone? When did that go into the bag? Something else. Like, yeah, 2918. Okay. Oh, how many kill count was that? 18 hours. Pull up kill count on the other side. Oh, okay, now the site doesn't want to work. 29, 18, and we went from 21 to 80. This 59 KC. Again, nothing from Krill. All from the minions. Complete. Motherfucker. Well, we're getting some upgrades. You're not allowed to stack a total of 500 Bane ammo. Only be smiths when your activities benefit their use. So this is, what is this? The mine Baneite ore using a Bane pickaxe +4 while wearing full Bane +4 armor. Whilst listening to the music track Bane of Summer. And that's, you get that from Summer's End, so we just got that, so that part's fine. But not only do we have to get mining up 11 levels and smithing up 16 levels, but then we need to get 448 Baneite ore, which that itself takes a long fucking time. We're both on the off-stream grind. Let's go. Yeah, that is an immediate. I mean, it's 8:30, so it's pretty much time when I would normally end anyway. But I'm awake. I slept so good last night. Oh my god. And then D&D's canceled tomorrow, so I was going to stream tomorrow too. That is now not going to happen. Tomorrow is strictly just going to be mining and smithing all day. I am going to dump penguin points into smithing. Probably all of it. The sooner I can get that 280, the better. And then I'm also going to probably try to boost to make some weapons. At least you get to watch Remnant while you mine. This is fucking true. But being able to boost to make like the Bane swords and stuff would be so nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've been talking about that. That is the one. That is the big one for the tier, I feel like, for me. That is it. How many Bane stone spirits do we have? I don't actually know. Making the weapons is gonna be so annoying. Oh crap. Switch to melee. What are you? Why are you in here? Oh, right, because I needed the black sword for that one guy. That one guy. 28. Wow, that's nothing. Oh man. And is there anything that I should do along the way? I should probably get like a bunch of gold bars and shit. And make sure, man, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for this. Let's see, what's that one achievement on here? Everything is awesome. I'm gonna get some mithril to finish that out. Finish out the orichalcite and Dracolith. I'm gonna make sure that I've got 100 of everything going through. So that way, once we get up to the light and dark animica, we can just knock it out or whatever. That is insane. And orichalcite, I have made everything that I could possibly need from that. The last thing that I would have needed was the Matic, and I got the task for the one that you accidentally did with keeping it at full heat. So I rolled that task and I made the Matic. So I got that, but I can, obviously everything's going to get upgraded to necrotite, necrite, yeah. Necronium, whatever the fuck. Make huge melee jumps here. Tier 80. Tank armor. It's gonna be what, tier 84, tier 83, something like that. So like huge. I've been looking forward to and dreading this task because this is the big one. Okay, well, let's go spend penguin points. Let's see where we're starting at. I may even just do like... Oh, mining is so close, actually. Could actually probably just finish out 70, just getting some gold. A whole inventory. And I can still get another one. Alright, we gotta do one at a time here. Because when we get a level, it goes, I think it goes off of your level, so you don't want to dump extra ones. Okay. At least we're going to be able to start in Neckrite. Or skip Orichalcum entirely. There's 70. We'll get 70 mining too. Come on, I got it now. No, no, no. Why are you making me a penguin? It just gives you another suit. Infinite suit hack. Hidden seek. I1 confirm. Alright. Officially out of penguin points. Smithing. Just everything in smithing. It went from 16 smithing levels to 6 smithing levels. That's substantial. We have all levels for Stellarborn, Neckrite, Phasmatite, Concentrated Coal, Acronium and Crystal Pickaxes. We can start getting some gemstone fragments. Shooting Stars level 7. All the levels for King of the Dwarves, all the levels for Devious Mines, all the levels for Rocking Out. I'm looking forward to that one. All the levels for Love Story. One of the levels for Void Stairs Back, Clockwork Syringe. All the levels for Heroes Welcome, and we can do the Last of Dorks tasks. And then all of the... all of the things. Holy... Well, we will actually hit 2,000 total in this grind. Unfortunate that it'll be off stream, but there's no way. There's no way. I'll get all this stuff made before Tuesday probably. And we'll come back, we'll get the achievement. And be 10% into medium and be happy. Oh, only melee from now on. Till we start getting some big upgrades other places, or we need to. Wow. Well, I'm gonna get started, so thanks everybody for coming to hang out. It's a really good day today, I think. We got a lot done. So, I guess depending on when this ends, if I get this done like super quick, you know, I may do like a later small stream tomorrow or something. Maybe after Zam's done with Remnant. But if not, we'll just go back to our originally planned Tuesday Taskman and get our weekly reset done and everything. So, thanks again, everybody. Have a great night and a great weekend.